At 2, we can find Stardust. You can do that. I need to complete a class. Oh, I was doing that 2 anyway, so that actually works out. But if yeah, I should realistically just do the thing here because there's someone next to me. I never like the character climbs to a like little quest she has. By little quest, I mean like just talk to her for the thingy. So why the heck is the detective thing here? Guess she's on here. She despawned. Because spawns was there. There's a bunch of world quests in here, dude. Okay. At 2 starts. It's been like 2 days, so I should be pretty refreshed to do my Acron quest.
Assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Man, just be grateful.
There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving.
Yeah, so he made his fortune out of people's pain. Great.
Scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that. Yeah, fair. It's like a lawless town, kinda, right? The stuff factions you don't want to get involved with, because obviously, they can kill you, and it's pretty known that they can do some harm to you. So it's kind of a lawless town, I guess. So some self-reflection might not be unwarranted,
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious phantoms plan at Star Stand Shot. I'm pretty sure this half is focused on Lightkeepers, so I'm happy to see more friends. I don't trust Catherine at all anymore. The two of them seem closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again, even though we don't know nothing about it. Yeah, Lumine can definitely easily attack again. Also, my last Acron quest video, it's like an hour longer than the actual Acron quest. I don't know how, but yeah. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation? Maybe Flynn's? He's the Lightkeeper, what we're connected to. Although I guess Lama did tell us stay clear of him because he's dangerous.
Hey look! I know an Nefa are here in Nasha
Yeah.
Town. Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello. And who are they talking to?
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind, Paimon, yeah. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
No more reading for me? Thank you. Hail to Dust and Lamplight. Act 2 started. Oh, there's a thing up there. So what's that thing I saw? Sorry. Well, this isn't the one I saw, but it's like a series, right? But is it a quest? I don't get part. There isn't. I don't think it's a quest. I can't find the. Maybe I saw it wrong. No, it's not there. Oh yeah. I'm good about breast equipped. Hey, calm down. Did that guy say he thought the night shift of a place would be an easy job to do? Okay, try and calm that down. What the? I've been stuck. That is actually a scam. What is that? I'm not staying there forever. What was that? I thought it opens, I had to get inside, but it pushes the thing out. That was stupid. What the hell? There'll be sometimes I do take detours.
Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Huh? I've never been so insulted.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Oh.
Wait, that means
He knows
He's
Flynn's.
Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
Okay, so, but as they said, as far as position is considered, meaning he's probably nowhere near Flynn's level.
Pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-Krai.
Or at least experience or something. Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah, that's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
Something happened?
Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
That makes sense, to be fair. Seeing how Llama reacted, like saying even the animal... If someone tells you even the animals are scared to go next to him, you best be scared and terrified. Like I wouldn't be talking to Flynn so careful. I would be talking to Flynn so carefully if someone I know said even... Who could talk to animals said even the animals are scared to go next to him. What? If a bear comes out, is terrified to go next to Flynn? It's like, no way. Well, freaking, one of that land's creatures? Terrified. I do like, out of the 2 characters, Llama and Flynn's, I do prefer Flynn's. Llama talking to me commands annoying, like, she talks and then she changes up her attitude on the way she talks, so it's like, see? She talks polite and then you're like...
He made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright...
Where's HQ located at, bro?
And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt. Which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod-Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
Why is it just in Nod-Krai, though? Wouldn't Snezhnaya have it too? But I think it's related to, like, what, the moons and stuff? But at the same time, wouldn't, like, because it's part of Snezhnaya, you would think it will go across the whole Snezhnaya. But Nod-Krai's on the borders.
Personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. The whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of, and Ones that will target using the cannon.
Okay.
I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
He's gonna say that. The machines do that. Machines' feelings?
Sorry, what? A machine?
Oh, but I was
feelings?
But I didn't mean he was gonna say that, but like, Palmer said exactly how I said it.
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, alright? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Literally, you get to her snacks, she cracks down. I love Anna. I can't get her name right. And when she says it, I can, but every time, I think it's Aina, right?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and
I'll see how
sparrow by
they
then?
say it again.
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's
Thing
blast
is,
radius.
because we on Act 1 we got betrayed. Well, I kind of called that someone in the thing will probably most likely help the Fatui. It happens a lot in Genshin. In that one we got betrayed by Llama's friend, right? That one who supported her, or whoever her name is. And now Act 2, it could be like someone like he was our traitor and works with the Fatui, or are at least actively helping the Wild Hunt. Also, this arc quest is probably less about the Fatui bit and more about the Wild Hunt. Maybe, I don't know. We'll have to see, won't we? All in all, this guy could end up betraying us in the future, so I am keeping my eyes open for him.
That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy!
And you just left it on the floor.
What is this?
Oh, it's hard
You
to
can use
it's like diary or
BBBs to
something.
run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand.
I love that the little
it.
in that for that.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has
Okay.
bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Burgida.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. And if you're
Even if I'm in a
good at
manual, I'm
this,
not
I
gonna be
just
able to do
got our
anything.
time down by a whole
Don't
2/3.
know about Aoife, but I will not be able to do it. Well, do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and the Nefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool.
Instructions
Yeah, cool.
received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
But I don't like. What's that? I just want to check something. I don't know, I guess we'll see that, but sure. I think I was trying to check. It's this anyway. You gotta do it once every 8 weeks. Literally, every 8 weeks. Once a week for 8 weeks. You gotta do your quest every day for 8 weeks straight. Which is crazy, but you get free constellations. So I just need to make sure myself I can do it. I need to make sure I can do my thingies. I have done them every day since the thing, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I think so. I could be wrong, could have missed a day, yeah.
Aino's explanations for
I just
things
want to
don't
get this
interest
bit to
her,
like
but
59 before I take a
not
decent
me.
bit of a break.
Or is that just how geniuses are?
You know,
Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
we might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched an Effa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon.
I'm not like so easy to trust Genshin players. Like,
Probably not.
playable Genshin players are more likely to be trusted, but at the same time, it's like
Stinks of
random
machine
NPCs
oil.
you've never seen. They use them to betray people a lot more. Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust printer's height, touch the light beam. Okay. I don't stop thing. Alright, this is pretty easy. Oh. I thought like you pushed up down something. That's just easy.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all. I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before. Yeah, right, and friggin' Inazuma's puzzles are crazy annoying sometimes. Like,
Up next.
if you like puzzles, yeah, fair enough, it's good for you, right?
Book.
Especially if you just want to get to a location or open something or just get a chest, right? It is so annoying to do a puzzle sometimes.
Check.
When people say, oh, puzzles are actually good, they're unique, I don't know why people hate them.
Wait,
It's like a 50-50, right?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Someone watching us? Yeah, well, that's it. Oh, no, man. I thought someone was watching us. Just from the angle it shows us that it's on watching us.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh... We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change.
Oh my no.
Red? Hey,
Purple,
slow
red.
down. Paimon didn't catch that.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, cool.
What? So now we've got musical prompts too?
Oh
Aren't you
no.
supposed to be a book machine?
This is kinda like complex. Like, what? You want me to remember all this?
Alright, one final stop. This was quite a
Oh,
trip.
I don't have to. Oh, thank God.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Ah, I didn't even realize it's a freaking timer. Like, I'm actually like, I'm so focused on just like getting it done, but I didn't realize there was a timer in it the whole time. Beep beep, beep beep, like beep boop, deep deep. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
Tutorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow
Oh my
flash,
God, we still do.
for 2 seconds,
Okay,
then 2
one yellow flash,
flashes
done for 2 seconds, and 2
Boats
yellow
here
flashes
are
means.
overdue for
What?
regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task.
Are we doing this, or
The
we
device
like?
will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew.
I would say if you're against that and you don't like the story and you just want to play the game as it is,
Now,
then yeah, the story and Uncle Quest can be annoying to get through. Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode
I would
requires
say-
some additional work to operate.
Like the thing is, when you look back on some quests, it's really good. For example, on Mondstadt and Leeway's quest, I've done the Mondstadt quest in my Acron, which I still haven't done the video for, I don't think, so I'm gonna get that out eventually. But now that I went back to Mondstadt, I was like, good. It's just like when you're in Mondstadt, it is such a slow grind, and then when you're in Leeway, it goes a bit faster, but it's still pretty slow. And then you got what? Inazuma takes forever though. It goes like really slow. Inuzuma's super slow, and then Sumeru is where like I feel like the story starts getting off really good. That way, Inuzuma's a good story thing, but but at the same time, help her complete over. This one's easy. Oh. I super learn how they have to stay there for a while. Right. I think that is on the floor, so I should be okay here, right? Finally.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway? A cannon?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yes.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining.
Okay.
7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cocktail?
Yeah, I would like a crumb coffee.
Dessert's just the best after
How
a
have you
hard
said?
day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Where's some somewhere
Observation.
thing?
Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Is that why it says voice from somewhere? But why would it say voice from somewhere?
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. Sure enough, so it's done 7 minutes later. I can't.
Things went great over here, too. So, as we
Maybe I tried
agreed,
to.
I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
I really like when Genshin does the continue thing at the bottom. Instead of it's like, yeah, you read the. I can't read it that fast, especially if like you're drinking or something. You can't read it that fast. Yeah.
Understood.
Especially when there's like a long dialogue, it's just keep fading the dialogue to the dialogue. That's why I like it when it has like continue stuff.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion.
Why are they
Thanks
called
for your kind
Ratnikis?
assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it.
Yeah, I am interested to see how it looks when it flies. Probably get a cutscene if that's the case, I would assume.
It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went.
Yeah,
What it's doing.
yeah, like that phantom was being nasty, transforming into our sister.
Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Go inside you, we might run the fence.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Which should be great, because once Anna's busy doing. Do I have to do another quest? Don't tell me I've done all. I have to do the honor quest that includes the quest's not even like. Can't I, like collapse the quest first? No, it's telling me I have to do it to continue. What if I just read details? really annoying. Also, what's this red mark that's on down there? Oh, it's just some random request that I've got for the thing. That's kind of really annoyed me, and it spoiled my mood. Badly, that. Yeah. Yeah, Gene, it's not nice doing that, man. Okay, for long rest, I'll see you guys in literally a bit, I guess.
Onwards. Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Now you've shown your true motivation.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter.
He doesn't
Our
sound
goal
like,
is to
his
ensure
voice
that
doesn't
our
sound like
regulars
his
can enjoy
character.
peace of
I don't
mind and comfort,
know why.
so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited and name your price?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nod-Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I'm just a person. Which quest are we in?
Right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Oh, Paimon's got a plan. Lama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as
I can't tell what we're in, if we're in the Acron quest or something else. A cunning plan, if I ever heard one. I'll have to see off this.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Because this doesn't seem like we're talking about a thief, so... That definitely was talking about this, not that. But I am gonna switch.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Yeah. Alright, I had to like do a bit of a switch. About 3 right now, so yeah. I do really want to get this Acron quest up today. There is a point of like not of not like, you know, rushing through your Acron quest and all that, but at the same time I'm just someone who likes to do all the content in the game when it gets released.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now.
Oh,
If
such a
you've nothing else
coincidence.
to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
I
Don't
thought
mind if we do.
it's nice to have someone like Nefa, in Nefa, because of the fact, not in Nefa, in Nefa I think her name is, the woman right there, because of the fact that like, no one normally catches on if someone's trying to use them, etc. And she seems pretty smart. You all seem busy, what's the occasion? Let me guess, the Wild Hunt.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now
I would ask
everyone
why
wants
someone
intel.
from
Whether
Sumeru's
it's
in
to
here,
strike it rich, save their
but at the
lives,
same
or
time,
escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The
oh,
price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face
Thing
of
is,
such a threat is vanishingly small.
it is really annoying because I feel like she's gonna be as annoying as young Miko is, the Inazuma person by the
Is that
shrine.
so?
I
But
feel like she's gonna be similar to her character.
No.
You
Forget
can
I said anything.
you can
I mean, you're
tell.
great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there's something we'd like to know. Yeah.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account for our previous corporation.
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we?
Yeah, I am.
The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time.
Yeah, makes
Such
sense.
is the threat of the Wild Hunt
I mean, if you're doing a
today.
good thing and you're getting paid for
What
it, like,
business would there be
doesn't
left
make
should
the
it
good thing you
end
do
in
any
some
bad.
great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod-Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well,
I hate that
yeah?
she knows everything.
In that case, we should keep Nod-Krai the paradise people say it is. At least until our respective goals have been accomplished.
I can't lie, Nod-Krai doesn't seem like a paradise. Like, I feel like Mondstadt's the most chill city ever because there's not really much crime in said city, right?
You must
And it's also a
understand.
small city, so everyone,
No
like,
force
kind of knows
exists
each other.
here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst
I mean,
all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After
Mondstadt's
that
obviously
incident
really
with
big, but the
Loma,
city in
I'm
general was
inclined
just
to
small.
believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts.
Yeah.
Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden
Do you
itself
call me a
well.
kid? I hate
Between
you.
that and its ability to shift shapes,
I hate.
it will no
I
doubt
will
bring
have
most
you know,
slippery
I am
customer.
older than you. Well, in the game.
Really,
You
I'd
or
be
you
all
to
too
call me a
glad to
kid.
pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
that does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
No, she wasn't
Why, of
Paimon.
course.
You're being
In
used.
fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Nope.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Yeah.
Oh, haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice. Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Oh my god.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now.
She seems less annoying than Yoriko. Some people like her, but like Yoriko, I can never get to like that character. When she's on screen, I'm like, oh,
Well then,
not there again.
any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Yeah, we're rule breakers. It's gonna be so long to get to the rank 57.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
After how am I meant to read that? I actually got to the first two words. We do look out of place here. Crazy. Everyone's staring at us.
Finally! Now, what do we...
What the? I fully fly on good terms with.
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
What's a mixologist?
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, is it not?
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all,
Yes.
we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here.
Dilik's like the only person in the wine industry in Monster, I'm pretty sure. Or at least the main one, right?
The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Oh, what's you?
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal.
Oh, what? So we're getting information
Not
like
to
this?
worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll just have to give this a shot. With this experience coming in handy, we'll have who has thought it.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they?
Yeah.
The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not
It
to
seems like a
arouse
fun
their
little thing.
suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way.
So have we gone to this bar before? Or is it just because there's a banquet going on right now?
Hello. How may I assist?
Okay, tea, milk, mint. This seems actually pretty fun. Okay. Start mixing. This seems like a little fun thing, to be honest. I actually do like this.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I really do. If they do that as an event, I don't mind. Like, if they do that as a specific event, I wouldn't mind. What gas?
Consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Will I be kidding myself? Who ordered it? Doesn't necessarily deliver drinks. Oh, he's supposed to. This person's the only one who's named. They don't even gather intel. It's not really let me. What intel am I gathering? That makes no sense. Wait. So someone's actually named this. Maybe that's what it's. I was expecting when. Oh, it's like. Oh, there's 3 chests. That's just some kind of quest. Oh, okay. What intel am I gathering? Am I dumb?
I just moved here.
Oh. You talked. Great. I feel dumb. Wait, let's talk. Pretend to check. Oh, okay.
Envy people like you. Unlike a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. You still got the light keepers.
Yeah.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. They're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Look at me. She thinks I look at me.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drink. Juice. Caramel. Wine. If they do this for an event,
Now then,
I
get the drink to the guest.
I wouldn't
Wanna
hate
keep them
it.
waiting?
Okay, it does look like a nice event you would do. Okay. Afterwards, like. Oh, you can change the song. Oh, that's actually really nice.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this
And
place
this
to
looks
fall
so.
further into chaos. Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Mashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
I just trying to keep gathering intel.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Oh.
That's how it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Mashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Okay.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I assist?
Means this has to be an NPC. Lemon, mint, and wine.
Good work.
Looks like lemonade.
Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Oh, it's never. It's not never. Never.
So this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment. Also, who are you seeing with?
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
Well, you said Paimon's name is Paimon. I'm the Traveler. I'm Drift. They call me the Honorary Cocktail Knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
Well, we're not really from Mondstadt.
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out.
Well, we are the Honorary Knights.
Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So I was like, I went to my live stream thing and said there was no live stream to my channel. I was like, huh?
That's right.
I came to Nod-Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
Okay. Flashback.
She lent me money to study a craft.
Oh,
and even
there is
introduced me
a
to Ino
couple
in
of
the
drinks.
Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
Yeah, that's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Yeah, that surprised me.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have it on her for that?
Come now. Ino's talent
I mean,
better spent on issues
I
bigger
can't say
than
her name.
that.
I always forget her
Basic
name.
machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Ino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Ino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side,
I feel like a lot of people from
being
different
family man means I
nations
can't
settle
just
down in
leave this
Nod-Krai,
place
right?
whenever I feel like it. So,
Because a
I'm
merchant
afraid
town,
I'm
people
counting
refer
on you
to
help
as.
solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Alright, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave.
Okay.
Enjoy your drinks.
It could just be that, like, the Phantom's just targeting us personally.
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Yeah.
That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
This chest here is annoying me. I can't open them.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Isn't this like what Barker normally like?
Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
Yeah, so let's go with it. I don't even like drinking real life. Sign me up, I guess.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
Okay, let me just
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get...
That's kind of annoying. My control just... Yeah. Otherwise you get 1 point based on... 3 based... You get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Okay.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Oh,
And
yeah.
our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod-Krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Is it some merry drink or something?
Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy.
Or says night
so long as
drink?
your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Okay.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Oh, we can see a different side to Nefer.
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Because, like,
My turn,
drinking
my
obviously,
turn.
like, lighten
All
you
right,
up, right?
fess up.
Leave you less
You've been making a
cautious.
killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh, a normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the Roulette Showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
Venti would love this. I really wonder if we'll see Venti and things. Because Venti's like not like so cool. And not, she is an Archon, but she's only, you know, a free spirit Archon, so she goes outside of her like nation. Arrow non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last 3 rounds. The 0-point game is no accident, so it's rigged. Sarah enough has been maintaining an even so slight lead and has been using it to ask her so slightly probing questions that can't just be luck. I can tell that Dora was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is... It's gonna be really alcoholic, Oh, she left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Nikki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phenomenon we saw. It seems Earth's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Ha! Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To
Still
a
can't believe
blast of
Vulture's actually picking up
showdown
like 6
and
of
a
these.
wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Oh, we're still doing this.
Are they playing cards? I'm unspy some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Is he a ratnik?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers.
Oh, so this is how she gets her
The Wild
intel.
Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Oh, that's quite a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah, my force
We've
is
never
active by
seen
one.
anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some rat Niki are not reporting the work they do.
Yeah,
on purpose.
that's why I think there's probably some trades in the Lightkeepers.
Engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind, keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just narrow it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
Okay.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so.
I feel like she does thanks him a lot, to be honest. Because, like, she's getting intel from other people, right? And then she obviously, uses trades intel, gains intel from other people, and then you're getting those intel to other people. It's like,
As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
good thing we're on the same team, huh? Yeah.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Okay. Outside.
I just moved here.
I don't care if he just moved there.
Here's the thing.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The one anomaly back that Star Sand sure seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod-Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Additionally, that intel worker mentioned that some likelihood might be withholding information. Given the inconsistency in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. I find against these things, but let's not share that with Nefa for now. Yeah, let's keep it in the
I'll
dark.
continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
I also forgot about UN. Okay.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go
Oh yeah, I
off?
completely forgot.
I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me. Huh. So you're interested in that big gun? Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth
Yeah.
a while and worth your wait. I swear. Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyway. Also, I'm assuming it's gonna be a cutscene.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom! Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength. Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too. Really? They think that?
I do like the fact we get it in the force. It reminds me a lot of Sweet Lollies, like in the force.
The next time we work together, for sure. Hey, look! It's starting!
Okay. Is something gonna go wrong? Oh. Guess something went wrong.
Nice one.
Yeah, you got him.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones. Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the light. Gives a whole lot of running around. They didn't say you can't use it too much.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake. You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Ino? That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Ino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
I guess that makes sense, right?
Says the person who got salt.
I do like the fact that if you look at some characters like clothes, you can tell they're from like Smash Mario, just from what they normally wear. But then again, it's also Nod-Krai, so like they probably sold pretty often now. Like, is this where Lucky Bizarre? No, this is the thing is. Maybe there's a Lucky Berry here too, I don't know.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
I don't know, thing is, not as much as I imagined.
Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, Those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day.
That's good.
It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner.
Yeah,
I've
should
been
have.
focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
I feel like we're gonna be targeted by the Phantom now that we have this, right? Ooh, a vision? Ooh, is this off? This is the thing. Let's look at this. This is where our ship fallen to the sky, right? Is that shooting star in the sky? No, it's our ship, right? Also, just so you know, it looks like the wishing thing. No, wait, that's our spaceship, yeah.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent.
Oh. But then this one, so that is all my power allows me to discern. Okay. At least we know now that where our spaceship landed in Nod-Krai near Stanford Shore, or so it seems. I was actually looking like I wasn't looking at next to the location.
What do you see?
Oh, you can set replay it, actually. I didn't know you could replay that device. That matches with what Lumine told me, but I want to know more. Huh? Okay.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of the Danslet power. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the Moon Marrow to restore some of her power, Paimon.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Ah, thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Okay, that's nice.
That's true. She's a Kuthar after all.
Yeah.
But we best check if she's doing okay first.
Yeah.
See you later, then.
See you later, look. Forgot your name. Once I'm just turn my phone off so I can put it in charge. Is it what other more questions up there? I was gonna say. I was gonna just go get that little thing. She's still in that little bit. Yeah, she's still in that little base here. Because I'm assuming this will be where bosses eventually get placed. Because how it looks like a boss domain area. So I'm just... I'm none of those. Ah, yes, feet and legs. Great.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
As your condition wasn't? Dizzy. Oh, why?
It's like I'm returning to the moon.
What, in death?
Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from
Oh, we're
Alpha 2.
talking.
Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
We're showing her genuine kindness, which she'll probably help us for. Has this just become habitual for her after living in a relationship of mutual benefit for so long? That's what I was thinking. Also, the only two men we know that's fully technically left is Wanderer, which he is in. Well, he is coming to Nod-Krai to settle no debt, which might be to Marinette or that other two member, whatever her name is. That's her name, the one, the Sand Dune Storm or something like that. He's also like ranked ahead of her, I believe. He was 6, and that the party built Catherine is like ranked 7.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Oh, it actually looks pretty cool. Wow.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway.
They quit Earth that often. That's why they always say it to that. Because obviously that's the world.
Significantly,
What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
the moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water.
Okay. Silent but deadly, man.
I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
And you thought we would know too? Wow.
Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lama mentioned that she could only catch brief blurry snipers. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess.
She's talking way more than now, which is good.
But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
Ooh.
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kuchar. I can sense that my
Okay.
power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky. Too distant from me.
I wonder if Nod-Krai is
Can't
when the full
control
sky
it.
falls down, or with SNES
Sensing
Naya
it
is gonna be when the
alone
full sky falls
requires
down.
immense effort.
Maybe the SNES Naya, the Heavenly Principle intervenes.
We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then? No. It can only form after the Moon Goddess is dead.
Oh.
Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Acron. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I don't know how to say that. But wouldn't we be mean God? Because I'm not. Because goddess is the refer to girls, but sure. That's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one? That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you. I do not desire it. Huh? Nor does it desire to come to me. And what does that mean? When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
Wow,
I
man.
can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess that makes sense, right?
Guess it's stuck with me.
Oh, we're
forever then.
talking.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine.
I really like the fact that like we're talking a lot on these quests, because I feel like us talk. Normally we have like a couple lines throughout an Arkham quest, right? We'll have some random lines just here and there. But with, like when we're talking to the Moon Goddess, we've talked so much, and also the other places. But I just do like the fact we're talking more, and I hope in the future we continue to talk more, and Paimon doesn't keep our voice locked behind Paimon. Yeah.
And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow... The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person. Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop. That seems to ring a bell. Huh? Does it really? My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui.
Okay.
He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
That might be why he knew of our sister too, and us. Okay.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name? I only know what others called him. The Rayhir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes. Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rayhir, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?" Why would they say that? The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return. Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
Actually, not enough.
They seem to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name. Oh. Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically. and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality. Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners!
Yeah.
That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
It's either that or he's in a weakened state.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that? That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh? No.
I'm pretty sure you did.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something? No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting. She seemed quite shaken. Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that. Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler? If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Yeah. Well, we actually voted 1 to 5 sinners though. That is definitely.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure. That was quick. As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it.
Okay.
Give me your hand. And ready yourself.
I'm locked in. Locked in. Locked in to see. Maybe she can't see any, like, and she gets surprised by it. Maybe she can see it with us too, so she knows. This is what we saw before, only clearer. Nod-Krai looks like it's covered in, like, just seas. Back it seems we landed safely at least. That's our spaceship? Okay, A lot of time appears to have passed. Okay. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long, when did Lumine get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Lumine? Huh? But how can that be? No one left the spaceship for the moment we landed. The door hasn't been opened yet.
Where is this?
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. Okay. But as Nerfa said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nod-Krai is destroyed first.
Alright, I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh. Will you need my help?
Help with...
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Oh yeah, that definitely.
Oh, that'd be great. Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Sure, I can definitely follow your example.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
But it feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it.
Okay.
You learn quickly.
Yeah, of course I do.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something? I dislike strangers.
Oh yeah, me too. Me and you both, Convene. Oh, strangers, man. Where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them. I will consider it.
Okay.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Why aren't you acting in the Stewie?
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Is Connor being a blind or something? I have no idea. Wait, what? Go to undo the Silver Moon Hall to meet with the Dems that. You can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet with the Dems. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new Moonlight's Embrace effect. When in Nod-Krai, your party Moonlight level will always be Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. New Moonlight Embrace. So I can.
Best let her rest.
Yeah. I didn't have to talk to her, I just thing went close. So what this thing? What's that? It's like a chronicle thing? View records. Okay, so like you attain it for completing certain chronicle stuff. I guess I should honestly do quests to get like my glides or something, because I don't really get them all. I don't want to get put in that wall quest. That would really suck. They're like. There's chances in the underground because I don't want ground, but I think that's why the 12 quest can leave me. I don't want like throwing into it. You relate to the rest of the conversation with them slut.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Well, you're not in the know-how, I guess.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being.
Okay.
It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod-Krai.
Fair.
But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Things might be okay if
Are we gonna finally meet twins?
Right now.
I mean, we've already met him, but like, I want like talk to Vin. Like, I'm in your cool and all, but like twins, man. If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Is this where we get like friends after the craft shops? Before that, regardless, I am going to go here to complete my quest out. Also, after some point, I've gave a bit more. So basically, it's like consistently, it's like killing me.
Add Astra at. Thank you for
Yeah, you guys are literally that. Okay, shut up, Farina.
The people would adore me so much.
I don't. I do hope we can see friends. Where's that car? Dude, on the way there, I'm gonna go here and get that little waypoint. And, that was close. I almost walked straight into that wall quest. I really hate the fact that they put wall quests and there's like checkpoints or waypoints you can just teleport to, because you can teleport to it randomly and they'll just take you to a wall quest. There's also a domain that I can unlock. Which I do want to do a video just me grinding for an hour in the new domains. Whether it just be one domain or such. I did that with Verasta's domain like about 6 months ago, give or take. I'll see if I can look for that video to see exactly how long it is, but point being, did it with that, and it was just like fun, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest, it's just a fun vid. It's an easy vid to do, or easy being like I'm spending an hour. It won't be today, of course. I do not have time to spend an hour on the raid today. But I do have like a lot of like things that I kind of spend also, so that helps. Just got to get up with those, that helps me so much. In Nefer, I forgot Nefer? Like, Nefer is like the green iPhone, but then you got in Nefer. Is it named after?
We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Yeah.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens.
I don't think so, but sure.
We fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Ruri's super fast? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world! All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Shnizhnaya will know my name once we're through.
There's so much stuff going in, like in Genshin right now. We got the Fatui, right? That's one thing. We got the Abyss, like, and then we got the Abyss Ruler, which are two separate things, of course. Then Yosi got, you know, the the Heavenly Principle, right? So that's already 4 things. And then you got the 5 sinners of Comria, which obviously is related to the Heavenly Principle, etc. But they're all instantly powerful on their own right. So, like, even their names, you've never actually fought one of the 5 sinners yet. And names obviously only briefly mention them. But the fact that they're considered 5 sinners. Also, they're the 5 sinners for Comria, and Game was like one of the captains of Comria. I'm sure he's like really powerful. But we've never actually fought him, but he's probably also weakened over time. Who knows? In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements. Also, just judging by the fact we came from a different world, right? I wouldn't be surprised if the said world if we are the reason Korea got blown off the map, just judging by the fact that maybe our sibling handed technology over to the Koreans, which could obviously, which kind of made the Holy Principle attack and destroy Korea do not have it like improve and not to be a threat or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left on shared.
Oh, right. Yeah.
But sort of remember,
Since you're
when
investigating
we
the
landed on
Wild
ship,
Hunt,
no, the 2
something
weren't a
pretty
thing
weird
because
happened
I'm
in
assuming they weren't a
Nashitown.
thing. Just
Should
judging
probably
by the
watch out for
fact.
that once you're back.
Oh, okay.
Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
I was not expecting that.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago?
Did Flynn's kill him?
It's still new news, so not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely, and even then, only just now. I'll send a Nefa over to Nashitown with some flowers later. He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation.
Flynn's wouldn't have
Most would
killed him,
lacked the
right?
motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could that have been the Wild Hunt? Is Ren actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey, what do you mean actually?
Well,
Either
I mean
way,
actually,
I'm not
duh.
clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
No, negative.
My tasks are
Never
incomplete.
mind.
The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
Alright, we'll see you later.
Man, look, Inefa's probably one of my favorite Nod-Krai characters as of right now. Although Flynn's is definitely up there, so it's kind of hard. We're taking Nefa's not a Nod-Krai character. She lives in Nod-Krai, but she's not from Nod-Krai. So, yeah. I'm thinking of ordering myself McDonald's, but we'll see. If I want myself McDonald's, I'm gonna forget if I can wait for it to get here. Then after I eat, and then I'll continue my thing.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though.
Knock
Should
around.
we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never. When did you?
It's so weird they have the same name. Good Nefa, I got in Nefa. You know what I mean?
Told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
We got Nefa here, man.
Just follow me.
Told you.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter. For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
Okay. I'm gonna tell everyone, don't worry. Were we able to go down here before? I have no idea. Wait, where are we going? Oh, up here. I was like, we could go down here before. That's how I think that. Okay. I was so confused. She said enter, pointing towards the stairs. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relayed the information about radio. Okay.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come
He
prepared.
died without no blood, man.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been rare in disguise, like how he turned into the mean.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
He has been unavailable for a while, though, hasn't he?
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
They could maybe, just maybe that was, well, the Phantom, I'm guessing Phantom, I don't know if it's actually one of the 5 sons, Phantom in disguise as Flint's, and then went as Flint's came, because Flint's is always right next to the Wild Hunt, so there's something going on. And the first time I met Flint's, I did notice there was something odd about his lantern, some power connected within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to the abyssal energy I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flint's might be an entirely fabricated entity. Good theory.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it was Rere, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever... This means that he has been hesitant to... Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern?
Yeah.
No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Yeah, that's like you when you play Shapeshifter in Among Us.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And that's why he was able to determine that. To be fair, from what we've seen of Flint, he's normally at a certain area. He barely comes to visit this place, probably.
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself.
Yeah.
Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Doubt it. You really think Genshin's killing off a playable character? You're funny. And before it's even playable yet. Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the
Every playable character has plot armor, okay? They're not dying. At least till near the end. Or maybe Genshin wants to change it and actually do kill off players.
To a beach north of Nasha Town. The
Don't
Wild
job scare
Hunt
me
is
like
present
that.
too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
That would likely cause a panic, to be honest. And it seems he can interpret at least some memories from said person, right?
Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
Yeah, like, that's like that's like telling someone that there's a murderer who's like in your vicinity, right? It would help you, but it would also probably drive you back. Or let's say let's say a shapeshifter in your neighborhood, you wouldn't know who to trust. You would feel someone you would like.
Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on.
Yeah.
And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, we have been asking about it a lot, though.
Huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
Yep. Nothing's free in this world, Pam, we know this. Go to where 100 can go. Feels weird not to have, not free enough. For the rest of my team. Like, when you hear that voice line, that is actually, like, she has probably, not PTSD, because it has everyone's voice line forward, but, you know, she's terrified of the water rising. Like, the water's not rising, are they? Oh, the Wild Hunt's so annoying to actually fight.
Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead?
The fuck?
Come on, let's go see!
These ones aren't as bad, I don't think.
Off to the freeze!
I haven't actually built my gene, which I do want to get to building, like the artifact wise. One sec. Let's do a quick artifact thing. Get gene here, you got artifact, just put like, okay, who's first using them right now? Oh, I can't even quit all that during battle. That's kind of sucks.
A little moose boost! Goose on the loose! Move it!
If I actually do a building thing, build my characters to a decent degree, most things will be like really nice and it'll be easy to do the game. Which I just need to get time down to actually do it and know how to build certain characters. You go like this there.
The monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it.
Is it Flynn's lamp?
Small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken?
This could be the reason they killed that Lightkeeper before, because of his lamp, maybe. They needed his Lightkeeper lamp. Wait one sec. Just seeing some artifacts on her. Don't really care where it rolls, because I'm probably not going to keep this on Gene, and it's all going defense. Crazy. It's literally defending all of that. Alright, that's... I don't want to see no one like... I thought it'd be used for something else. Ah. That should do it, even if it's only 2 on 5, should help it way though.
I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
But actually... There's something like... I'm assuming it's Flynn's. Yeah. I've never heard Flynn's voice, so it might be an illusion.
Is that really him?
Yeah, like, I've never heard him say help me. Like, he doesn't... It says how shall the savers save themselves. But maybe this was a plan attack on Flames because Flames was like attacking the Wild Hunt, which was getting no plan. The Flames does seem like he's constantly on the Wild Hunt, but we don't know yet. Once you get low, you can just like.
Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
He wasn't there, so he's there now.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
Ghost shadows aren't there. If you're going closer to many, you will be lost to the back forever. So be careful. Continue to shine the light from. There's no lantern there. I'm assuming I'm going this way. I want to take care of this one just because I don't know, like, I'll get attacked by more wall. Are you telling me I heard Flint from all the way over here? I don't want to get wolf now. Supper. I definitely got him for that. Right, and this game knows that. I literally got him, but he got me at the same time. Oh my god. That was close. Actually, I don't think he can't touch me. It was so slow. That was actually quite like interesting and nice, I guess. Oh. You who are lonely. The complaint inviting capture failing. It's too late to make up for your folly now. Lies and flashed. It's the abyssal like Goliath.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
It's her but question.
You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Oh, it's actually a cutscene. Come to the teamwork. We purified the vessel corruption. That's actually a sick fight. Oh my god, that's That's a cool cutscene. We haven't got a cool one like that for a while.
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first. Well, we think it's Rare. It hasn't been confirmed, so yeah.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
I feel like knowing Genshin is not going to be Rare. It's gonna be like, oh, someone who like looks like him, or someone who's like he's enemy, or something like that, or he's rival.
All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is.
Constitution.
A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory.
Okay.
I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
Oh, and it
Afterwards,
corrupted
I
it.
wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him?
I'm assuming he doesn't know of his superior stuff.
After then.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry something on person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Yeah.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than
Stop
deserters.
speaking in riddles.
Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous
This,
arrival and
I'm pretty sure this is like an hour shorter than like the other quest. So yeah, considering how much we've already done, we probably have like an hour or 2 hours more.
That must have made it useless to rerear.
Well, probably like an hour and
He would
something.
have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but
There were very little things about him, but sometimes.
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rare would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern.
Okay.
They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the wild hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Ruru could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
I'm assuming it that has to use it and it won't be used by anyone else.
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Oh, okay.
Guess that explains it.
So not only is this Ruria ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out. But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would
That means it's all bad for number 8, jeez.
Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason
Yeah, I can
to
see
take
that.
this Rerear's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Thing is, knowing Genshin, I'm going off this, he could have faked his death and that could be a fake body, or someone made himself look dead, and he was actually behind this. I know they're trying to make me feel sorry for the guy, but it would also explain, why that, what is it? Flynn's kind of pushed off why the lantern was there. It would explain how the lantern was there. And if he faked his death, it would also encourage him to be framed so that he would really have nowhere else to run to if so needed. It could be likely that the sergeant is the Reverie, who we presume's Reverie, the Phantom, and all.
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
So I just went, what are you talking about? Explaining that to you, by the way, should give me a lot of primos, which is crazy. It's 600 tank. Are we gonna make sneaking? Because there's definitely God up there, right? Yeah, just so about an angle, we are sneaking in.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see.
Oh boy.
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
For the window?
And
Window?
how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we gotta trust him.
Yeah.
Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part to excellent work.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
I swear, like, Nefer doesn't want to get involved in different factions, and like it was all technically a faction, and even if it is like a murder, or something like too crazy, and it's not really interfering with any other factions, I guess, so I guess it's okay, right?
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
He's in the lantern, right?
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
Now that's why.
Said you could do magic like that.
Yeah, that's why I call going incognito. I
This
can't say
lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Pardon, you said venturers. You didn't even spot anything. What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there is some resilient power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern. Yeah.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. he would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely.
They
We
said,
must leave
oh,
no stone unturned.
they said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as it is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite various research for few
When
new
we
clues
fought, he
alert.
seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing lights on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Oh.
If only there was some way to prove it.
If so, what you could say is that even when we've potentially seen it, okay, if something needed maintenance, you would go register it with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
You need to bring about you. I think. Guess the reason we saw him earlier, right? Also.
Oh, it's you two. On Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
So there's already rumors going about it.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His
8 days
mechanical
ago.
arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job.
And wait, but Arno would have realized when we were talking to him, wouldn't he?
And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa.
I guess he didn't refer to
You have our
on,
thanks.
as the thing.
We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
But if it's
8 days
Rerir.
ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms.
Yeah.
Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm was actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Sir was fire the cannon. But why?
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yeah, me too, Paimon.
Sleepy too.
Yeah, me too, actually. Paimon, you're just like me, for real, for real. We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually.
Someone watching us? Like,
And we'll
every
do a
time
poor job if we're not well rested.
every time I see these angles, it's hard to tell if someone's watching us or not.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Narsha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Oh, we're teleporting. See what I mean? Like, teleporting, like, if you get teleported, okay, just so much better than walking.
We can finally
I said it
take a
earlier, I
break.
think. Like, a long time ago.
In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rhea seems fixated on you and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah, you're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
Oh.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
We might have heard of it from a World Quest, have I?
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Okay.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss.
Flashback?
I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Okay.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while.
Okay.
But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a light keeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then.
Sounds pretty suspicious, but sure. Me and you, both fine. We're both sleepy.
Super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier. Now that we know you better.
Yeah.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing. My lips are sealed.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right.
That's fine. You
Thanks
call me
again
by
for
words.
your help. Good night, you two.
Good night, then.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Alright, my room's here. I'm gonna stop here because I'm probably gonna go order myself some food, or at least make some food. So yeah. And it's probably gonna be like an hour more of this, and then I'll be done. I'll probably have to have this like recorded throughout the night. While we're being Parmesan.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
No problem. I'm just waking up. We're not talking. We're talking out. What's going on?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
How do we know of this? Who's spreading the information then? Very weird. They wouldn't put the bartender as a shapeshifter, or one of these people as a shapeshifter, would they?
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? We were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something fishy about this. I doubt it's because they have anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing. What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Data signal.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
I won't be compensated for this. You woke me up during my sleep.
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
I was teaching the group of. But how do they know? Like, there's surely something going on.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt.
Okay.
And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
Yeah.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
He's inside the lantern.
I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now.
So the guy just say that he can go into the lantern.
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
Yeah.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Please just get pizza over here. Okay, what do you have to do for this? Like, because there's definitely something you have to do for this. Also, I want... Like, you can sign up as a Fatui member. Like, how does that make sense? Why is there a Fatui sign up member here? Like, you're all in beautiful... That's the first time that's ever been a thing, by the way. I'm pretty sure. That you can never sign up for the Fatui. I'm assuming if you can sign up, it's probably a quest. Okay, but like, how is the information spread? I'm assuming where everything spreads it, or someone who's in good clue. I'm saying wherever the Phantom, because I don't know if it is him or not. I'm almost certain Flint's inside that lantern.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Oh, llama.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A
Yeah.
reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate.
Yeah.
Some of these must have been Rarir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
That makes
This
sense.
much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Sosie and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flynn mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing
When
has
did you
enough to
get?
do that.
When did you get here?
For me,
Look,
test data and their
man,
conclusions speak loudest.
I either didn't see them or I didn't realize we're here. Like, when did you get here?
Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and
I
use
saw
the
Longman
logic to
come in,
carry
but I
out a
thought,
real
oh.
experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Tell me about
Lightkeeping
that.
operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
Sergeant Major.
the wild hunt continues to grow
I
in
saw a
scale
show on
by
that.
the day.
Someone was called like it
I
was a
fear
movie show. I
only we
think
can
someone was
keep
called
the
like
situation under
Sergeant.
control
Someone was called
now.
Major. Or something like that. Or Major. So Sergeant Major.
A feeling we
Or
all
Major.
share, I'm afraid.
Yet put Major. Okay. The fragments, the cannon, Kuraki, Riri, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Riri and the Abyss, I can see those linking together. Kuraki, Camaria was next to Camaria, right? Camaria was next to Sasnaya. The cannon, maybe it doesn't destroy that. Maybe he needs to destroy certain ones or something. Or he's aiming them at stuff that hasn't like fully formed. Like, the crystals. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Riri's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Inefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
But the way they're talking about it all the time, it seems like anyone can do it as long as they have a decent title.
The curatorium will handle another.
Of course, it'll probably be hard though, but
She'll
like...
deal with the remaining one.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Hey, Llama and
you.
Thingy were the ones
This
to do that,
is
so.
a first for me, too.
Let's head out then.
I guess Llama and Nefer are never already on the same like term team and all that. If you run into Rara, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter. But like we still don't know if it's actually Rara or something like related to him maybe. Because last time it was like Skirt's master for our story quest. It wasn't him, but it was someone who basically copied his style and he's like old friend or whatever.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
So yeah, it could easily be something, and the only reason we have to believe Rara is because of Congoblino.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flynn dropped by already?
Yeah, I was like, he's definitely
What you
inside.
said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
All wearing new films and that. I feel like Flynn's gonna for the wasp though. Don't you mean his way? Wait, I swear I've never been to this. What's one have? I've never been to this place. Go to the final to meet Flynn. It says to meet him, so we are gonna meet Flynn there. There's a war quest over here too, like, there's a lot of war quests in this patch. Which I want to inevitably do eventually. I'll probably do Genshin war quest throughout this week. Or throughout next week. There's one of the things that I do want to build up to and do that. Let me get this thingy first. I feel like for me, this thing will probably be 4 hours long because like 3 hours play. I don't know. It's around 3 hours of play minutes. That's some videos I've seen. I haven't obviously watched the videos. I've just seen how long they are. But it really depends on how much you stop and how much detours you take, and how well that is edited down or not, or how long you take to fight, stuff like that. There's not a stop, I'm not that. Oh, it's like that actually. There's something right there, and so you can break them, I don't know. No. I wish you get more rank engine. Like it. Oh, might as well, right? No, it's not even. I was trying to go chunky. It's not that far from like that. It looks like it goes way farther to us. I need to make sure I don't run out of thingies. You know, because I was like, I had no thing. It is a ghost place, so it reminds me of that Natland place we went to. I'm sure after our quest, there'll probably be a world quest somewhere down here. Probably. I don't know.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Is this where Flynn lives then? Like the gravesite? I'm assuming, oh, Flynn, yeah, gravesite is all that.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be... It's not gonna... He bring those layers.
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
Okay.
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
It goes telling us. Maybe it's like one of the like the old light keepers that basically helped Flynn play his thing, and he's like he's ghost or something, or one of the heroes.
Come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log?
With a similar title too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Huh. Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Wow, we're reading a lot. With how much these books are, 100% hours, or like, if it doesn't say hours have gone by, and it's like only a couple minutes, there's no way.
Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
I feel like the main time Pam actually helps us is like when they have a shortcut scene with like not cut scene, a short like kind of montage, I guess if you could say, with of the offside reading books or reading like stuff.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same, yeah.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers.
I still find it weird that Pam talked to herself in third person.
Pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Riri actually clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil.
Okay.
But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
I've heard the word Kavaki so many times during Genshin Nod-Krai now, it's actually insane. If the Wild Hunt power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kavaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Riri wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kavaki. Could it be? He can use Kavaki.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seek corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Riri also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kovaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. Hmm.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Oh, it's Llama. Llama's like turn again.
It's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Llama must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Huh. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Okay. It's fine. Well, second of all, I thought animals couldn't go near Flynn's. That's like, I don't know, that's just because Llama's personally told them to go near, but yeah.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rare-Ear's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him.
Yeah.
One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you.
It's saying
we're
to
return.
Well, in fact.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so,
If this if this is like Riri or whatever, I understand. Shouldn't he remember us? I guess fragments are his memories and all that.
My return
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But after, like, we do complete Argon Quest, does that mean the Wild Hunt's no longer a thing, or what?
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from you.
Okay.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it.
Okay.
It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me.
Okay.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything.
Okay, so I was purifying and destroyed them.
And all for nothing.
Will it go another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably.
If I have a question. This guy's cannon strength. If they actually do get strength, but I'm assuming he won't, and he was shout about it and stuff like that and rage. But they do get off. Why are we letting him talk?
It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be.
No, we're just folding our arms.
Any in this world who stand in my way.
The gods, but I doubt you can destroy the 7. Like maybe the 7 that remain. For example, says 9 is god, I guess.
Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Are we gonna stop it? A short while earlier. Okay.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there.
You are lying any minute.
Flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it.
Why's there fire though?
Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A
I'm gonna
chaotic
have
situation
massive
can
headache
bury
while
much
playing this
wrongdoing.
game.
Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so...
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them.
Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected
My head's
activation
starting
of
to
the
kill
cannon entails
me.
a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the town.
Okay.
You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't want to die. Man, they haven't really turned this place around. Like, oh my god, you got someone just leaving left to right? Yeah, the other people just running because they don't trust it. But what, all this just because a couple rumors got spread? Oh my god, somebody was jumping. You pointing at me, how dare you point at me?
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet because my belly's killing me and I might throw up. So be right back and hopefully I can continue this and finish this completely. I'm feeling really ill.
The next day.
Recording. As for recording, guys, yeah, I am like recording the next day just because of how ill I felt. there's a thing here. Got put to this like beach, and now there's a waypoint up there, so I'm going to get this waypoint. There's a child up there, and I'm begging that child isn't part of the world quest. It doesn't have a question mark right now. These seem important to get, so. Probably once them just like release the quest and all that after. That's nice. Oh, franchise. Release the quest and all that after the things like so you can explore Nod-Krai on its own and not be like concerned about the quest or be put into a quest. Like you know what I mean? Like release all the quests after the region drops. Cause it feels so much like it would feel definitely really nice. You could definitely get it without doing the quest. Like if you manage to get it, I think you can teleport to be honest. So I kind of have the child is question mark, so it is probably some kind of quest. Why the heck are you being taken? I know where a bit of where I was a bit in the dialogue by the way yesterday. So there's that. Alright. Now gotta go to Notchtown. Just everyone here. Okay, that's there now. Just everyone here. That's it. I know a bit where I was. Maybe it's put me straight where I was in the cutscene. Be great if it did. Nope. I'm gonna have to
The
skip.
air is thick with fear and anxiety.
Yeah. Oh my god. Why is it taking so? It's not. I mean.
I'm back. I'm back. Oh, it's bad. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
How could they still be thinking about
unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities?
I'm pretty sure this is why, like, they don't get along because they have different opinions on like life. Okay, fine. Just forgive me. But she's fine. I hate the fact when you hit confirm, it doesn't always like hit the confirm.
Possibility. We will face strong
There's no time.
Like sometimes it goes really quick, and other times it doesn't let you skip at all. Like as you skip the dialogue, but like that's what you have to skip the wordplay sometimes.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from
We
being
die.
Then he's prepared.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced.
I can't like skip this bit.
Most of those we've met looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're...
Is that Lady Llama?
Seen this bit, like you guys. I know a bit where I was where getting relatively close.
The townspeople have.
I know it was like
But you chose to leave the island. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess. I seek to please. Thank you. Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
I did skip some of the dialogue I haven't heard yet.
I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some let's call them friends in high places, shall
The
we?
Lightkeepers?
Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay.
Or is it just the fact that she doesn't like getting involved?
That is, if we can.
Yes, I would say it feels stupid that like they're doing this, but at the same time, like if you do feel like what the? If you could you? I didn't click anything. I'm continue forward. Is that you? Oh, it could be used up house to pull another sauce. Jake's just bullying some like random person. I think someone else has joined in the bullying. They're stopping the bullying, okay. Who's stopping?
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Where's Varka when you need him? Like, the guy's on his own like little mission or whatever, and we're not gonna probably see him to Act 3. I'm assuming we're not gonna see him to Act 3, because I'm assuming next.
Monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon.
And what are you gonna do?
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Huh? We're going back.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
I got a fire sank.
Thanks, Lama. Enough. Give her a crankake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Yeah.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another.
Yeah.
Otherwise, rifts will
So being
surely
blinded by the abyss.
prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives.
I will say I do like the fact that we're fighting one of the 5 sins. I'm pretty sure it's always been confirmed as the 5 sins at first. Like I was very like skeptical it's gonna be one of the 5 sins. But the fact that like it personally seems like it is, especially considering that his body alone can create the wild hunt. That's like the craziest bit.
Or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions.
I really hope he gives us information in the other 5 sins, because or when we meet Dainscliff, we tell him we defeated Rere. Or we had to fight Rere's body. Or maybe Dainscliff's in his Arkham quest at the end. Who knows? The guy's everywhere. Like, there's most likely there's going to be a Dainscliff quest like sometime in Nod-Krai. Like most likely when Nod-Krai's quests are over, personally, after Act 5. They normally do like an Act like what, 6? Oh, we're holding it. Wait, do I hold it? I know. I didn't even realize we were holding her. We're just holding her.
Out of the way, small fry.
We're meant to like hold them back, right? I'm trying to like hold tap it and it's not letting me, but sure. I swear I'm holding it.
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on. Get out of there. Whoa, nice.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
And I do like the fact we're going to different areas. Like, it actually feels really nice how we're like playing different characters and with. Okay, what's the Nephers doing? Alright, no one. Nephers just buying a white shop. Oh my god. I saw a cutscene, but at the same time it does look cool. oh, he's talking with the Batman. Someone said like it has the same voice as Batman. Now I see it, but I saw like a shoe on it, and then they put Batman's face over it. I was like, oh, it actually does.
What are you doing here?
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiating. Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Okay.
Accelerating. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode. Installation chamber deployed.
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Yeah. We did say that light earlier, so
Tsubaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
All right.
do the Fatui intervene? Because there was a Fatui scene where they attacked
Not
Northtown.
enough time. Emergency
So
brake
I
will
don't
cause
even know if
internal
the I
explosions
feel like the
in Tsubaki.
Fatui does interfere here.
Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Yeah, this is the scene. But why does the Fatui intervene here? Because in the trailer we saw the Fatui intervene. I think this is like the direct scene. You blast it upwards, like push it upwards or something? Or you pull out the thing. Oh, you pull out the thing that doesn't like hit the cannon, it'll blast anywhere, right?
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Why are we standing there?
Why aren't you running?
We keep the sign before me. Let the land bury the dead, fight. And let the living born the living say language. I know, so that's just like. We're gonna stop it, I think. Oh, the Fatui are being attacked. Ah, take that. It's the Fatui's like the research lab that's being attacked. They have a force field there apparently. Okay, that's force, I suppose. I love the fact that it's the Fatui base being attacked. No one cares about that. But I feel like that's why they intervene and attack us back, I'm assuming. Oh, come on, Inefa. Inefa, you got this. Inefa for the dub. Let's get attack the Fatui base, isn't it? Oh my god. Look quite like a line in the sand. Oh, the two hands we saw in the trailer. You would think one of the 5 sins wouldn't die, so we will have to see. Very oh my god, I love the introductions. We actually find one of the 5 sinners. Was he escape, or was Dainsliff come in?
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength.
10%?
ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
That's his body. His body feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. And this is 10%, by the way.
Granddaughter.
These are the other sinners. These are the other sinners, I'm pretty sure. These are the other sinners. I'm pretty sure Randall's like one of the sinners.
Searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
There's not having a heart, being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world.
Wow, calm down.
To me. Fools. Time to die.
I feel like this guy might be considered one of the weaker of the 5 sinners.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
The Siri? Yeah, I thought so.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Oh my god. I thought we were gonna fight, but I guess the two are gonna fight. I forgot her name, but it's Sandstone or something, whatever her name is. That's to remember, definitely does care about his river a lot. Also, so this is where it's from. I thought they attacked Nasha Town or something, but it looked like it's being dead. Maybe it's a different Arkham quest. Does Colabina interfere? It's Colabina, right?
No, wait! This isn't over!
Oh my god. Did she say it's not over? Like, Colabina interferes, I think. So where'd she go find him again? Are you going to be part of Arc 3? Or is that the end of this act? She seemed like she really wanted to like get revenge for her and her robot. Yeah, it's got to be interfered.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
What did you do that for?
I know.
I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
I thought there was some kind of history considering what she said, what she lost like last time.
I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
I thought Polonia might... Does Polonia like Colorado? Who knows? Is he safe?
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you. That was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rirer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are.
Yeah.
And he may continue gathering power.
I honestly thought this was going to be like a 1-2 act thing, but I'm assuming this is going to be where the Acron quest ends. And thingy, but I'm not mad at it, because if it was anyone else, like not 1 to 5 minutes, there's some random thing, 100% would be annoying. They have to focus down on the number Acron quest. But because Riri is like one of the thing, and he also mentioned some of the names, so it's 100% Riri now, like, you know, 1 to 5 sinners. I'm happy because 1 to 5 sinners is definitely like, they barely get mentioned. They mainly get mentioned in Danesliv's quest, I think, and they also get mentioned in they got Skirt's master is 1 to 5 sinners, Sir Galoria or something like that.
After you left, I can no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
Is that the Fatui shield?
Curious.
Oh yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you, Miss Columbina. Someone there? Someone else there? Oh no, she definitely took a toll on herself.
My strength still isn't returning.
Why is that strength flies again? Did she say, or?
It seems my time is running out.
It does seem like Marinette does care for. They probably got like a sibling rivalry or something like that. Because they're colleagues and all that, right? It would understand she does. Most of the people probably tolerated her, but the fact is, like, she is definitely weight. I don't know how much the numbers in the grand scale thing means. Like, I feel like the top 3 or top 5 are definitely, like, probably above average strong, right? I really I feel like the top 5 are definitely really strong. But, like, I don't know how much stronger each one is compared to the other. Like, Cappuccino is probably, like, the pinnacle of it. Oh, hi. In a minute, if when I do this quest, if you want, we can do some Granny artifacts or like monsters. I do need to level up some characters, but I need to finish this quest first. I'm assuming this is going to be near the end. Am I running? I feel like most people before you finish this Nod-Krai, unless you're like obviously savoring it, because it's gonna be like 2 months give or take until the next like Acron quest. Everyone converts. I can't read that fast.
To minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Raker of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
Yeah.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment.
Yeah, but also it's like I feel like if we just got Danesliv's like number or something or contact info, we would be able to just call him over. I feel like he would definitely want a hand in the fact that Ruru is here. So it'd be very weird if Danesliv doesn't involve. Or maybe we call Skirk. But you know, Skirk definitely wants to pass her master, right? So like find one of the great sinners or whatever of Conriel would be great.
If his
but
objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding.
I didn't even realize Nessa has like a mole under her eye.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
That wasn't your fault, I know, nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought.
He does look like more happier in the Target Quest compared to when we first saw him.
I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
Oh wow. He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Yeah, I didn't get it either.
Well, if you've got a
I feel like it makes sense to promote
would you like to come with me?
to promote Flinders to Sergeant, to be honest. But then again, like,
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
oh, Sergeant, mate, sure, Sergeant, so whatever his name was. This looks like a place to end the quest, so.
This man was like a lighthouse.
Really out of sync.
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination,
Pretty sure they don't try and sync the like Acron English VAs to the actual character, because Japanese obviously talk like less or whatever.
have achieved too little.
I'm assuming this will be here as a atonement just for general.
There's more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Yeah.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fair.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so?
I'm pretty sure you're talking about Flint's.
You're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome is not what we wish for, it is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that. That's how you see it. I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
She was quick to accept that.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites.
I do like this Arkham Quest is nowhere near, or I think it's an hour shorter than the previous Arkham Quest, which I'm so happy because the previous Arkham Quest was so long and it honestly felt painful to it was a nice Arkham Quest. One thing I did enjoy listening to Arkham Quest, but I felt painful sometimes when it's so long.
The world and all its love and hatred.
Doesn't mean Arkham Quest is bad. I don't know. I still don't understand how my other videos an hour longer than most people who did Arkham Quest. It's like if you guys know Brian online, I think that's his name. He's like 4 hours 51, and my Arkham Quest 5 hours 51. Because what do you mean it's currently being no. I didn't stop this quest. Kinda annoying. You got some annoying thing. It is so goddamn annoying to have to switch between quests. I guess doing the Arkham Quest first thing is important if you don't end up doing other quests. I guess you also won't get involved in concurrent quests if you didn't start it. So that's from me, isn't it? But I thought it was like an actual event. I thought it was an event, which it is an event, I believe. So that's that. Which I need to do. But it's make your stamina longer, I swear. I'm pretty sure you can't get any more stamina than this. This does seem like an event where it was high.
Hey, it's the Wanator. Should we go after her? Or
please tell me
someone else you'd like to meet?
Optional. What's up? Chat with Luma. Alright, there's a thing, chat with Dory, and I need to chat with Dory because I want to switch this to Japanese. Because I saw someone do this in Japanese. It was so funny. Where's the send thingy? Voiceover language, game language. I'm sure it's voiceover language. Japanese. If I didn't see the English language. Game language would make the whole thing different. Do I have an actual thingy with her? Where's her? I think I have another thing with her, for the Traveler Tales. Because she's marked on the map. We're not. So.
またお会いできるなんて、おお、夢にも思いませんでした。今までどこに行ってたんだよ。どうせ逃げてたんだろ。
Sorry, I.
飛んだお言葉ですわ。ちょっと別のところで商売の話をしていただけですのに。このサングマハベ様の店を畳まずに済んだ。
Oh my god, Japanese VA is so funny.
あなたたちのよよよよよよおかげよよよよよよよよ本当によよよよよよ嬉しいですわよよよよよよ。
Oh
誓って元気なのではございませんわよ。お手頃なお値段を提案して差し上げてもみんな非分の館とやらに行ってしまうんですもの。常連さんが一人二人と離れていく。
I'm not listening to what she said, but oh my god.
変えて生計を立てるしかなかったのです。気にしないわけがないでしょう。異国で商売をするのはただでさえ難しいもの。
In the previous one, I saw it was way more crazier. I swear she's just saying a bunch of nonsense.
まあこれもある意味運命ですから文句は言いませんわ。それにここに来たばかり
It's not as if in their fault.
という人にははいはいはい助けられました。
Oh my god.
強いて言えば彼女にとでかい歌詞を
She sounds like a completely different character when like voiced for VA. Voiced for Japanese VA.
ているものを耳にしたときはならず真っ先に私に教えてくださいまし。
Oh my god, that was so much like. That was so great. That was so great. We can, okay. What I should do is turn my thing back to normal. This. It said the sounds of very real if I was against shots. I'm doing that's just in case. I don't want to listen to a Japanese for the end of the video, okay? It's just like, oh my god. If you did the last Iron Quest, it was so much fun. If I saw like Brandon Online, or Brandon Online, however you say his name, do it, and oh my god, it made me laugh on like every quote. Someone says in the chat. The Iron Quest is almost done, I think. I only thought it was like 20 minutes left, but I have just been recording for like half an hour. The last one, the Acron quest, and just let me do like, let me claim my adventure quest, and then we can do the thing. Because I also need to like grind a bit. I need to grind, like, I really do need to grind certain artifacts and upgrade my characters like skills, just because of the fact that I really need to do. Is there no waypoint up here, by the way? It's really not. I haven't played with anyone Genshin like for a while. By the way, crossplay is okay to play for now, right? Like the whole thing of crossplay is okay. I'm pretty sure now, because there was like a hacker in crossplay before. I don't know if it's. I'm assuming it's safe now. But I think that's if you just accept to hack it into your world or something. I don't think actually enter your world. Oh, Corbina, you actually out of the cave. Now that's a surprise.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, don't jump.
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Not onto the building.
Yeah? But aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Really, if I had to guess, he is a threat to all who live in Nod-Krai.
It's good to come out for a walk either way.
Yeah, I guess like the few that are in Nod-Krai now are probably here by the Riri, because he is one of the 5 sinners, which are more powerful. He's only got 10% of his power, by the way, right now.
However,
he's definitely gonna be stronger later. Now he said 10%.
Purchased the dishes you treated me to? Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Riri.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
Mania?
I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else.
Okay.
Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino...
Arlecchino?
Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway.
Okay.
And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
By who?
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others.
Lumine's the most obvious one, so I don't think it is Lumine. I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
That's very random.
Where the answers lie
We didn't ask that, but sure.
That is my true home.
End of our conquest? Yeah, no, that. Act 2 complete. Oh, thank God. All in all, the conquest is pretty good. Nothing else. Oh, Siri, Riri.
Interesting.
Just for what?
You followed me this far.
Dainsliff.
Right.
Oh.
Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favorius.
Oh my God, that is such a tease. That is... Genshin, you didn't. I'm assuming we're gonna see Varka in that 3, but you didn't. That is absolutely despicable what you just did to me there. I'm actually really excited for Varka, like, and then you just drop him at the end. Don't even seriously face it. You could have... Varka has met one of the 5 sins anyway, because he met Red Deer, I'm pretty sure, right? Or yeah, one of the 5 sins that stole the life god or something like that, right? Redori, the one who made that dragon and the alchemist and monster. I forgot his name as of right now. Albert, I forgot his name as of right now. So I got that mind. I forgot. Yep, was less 500, 60. Hey, nice. Oh no, let me just claim this.
last. Thank you for complete.
I'll invite the person to my. I don't. Oh, you can join now if you want. You can join now. Yeah. All in all, the event was pretty good. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Nothing else really. I don't know. The only thing I kind of hate is that I felt ill yesterday, so I didn't finish it yesterday in one stream, which I was doing. I felt like ill when I was honestly in pain the whole night. I was like honestly terrible. All in all, there's nothing else to really say about the class. It's good, and now that I swear, like the fact that they teased us a marker, I forgot. I'm on 9 now because of this. The fact that they teased us a marker at the end is so annoying, Genshin. It's like we didn't ever have to do that. But maybe at 5, we see Volk have a little battle with Riri, but I doubt it's going to be an off-screen thing because of how they set up Riri to be really strong. He's only got 10 of his power, so Volk should be a decent match as of right now. I'm assuming because he's definitely very hyped, and he's obviously the one who keeps the peace in Mondstadt before his whole thing. All in all, I cannot wait for that 3, which is probably going to be in like 2 months, so like around Christmas time, December or something, most likely. All in all, I'm really hyped for that 3, and this was definitely a good Arc Quest. And I would say, as of right now, I've liked both Arc Quests. They're long, but I like them both.